Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We are in Limsa Lominsa, and we're about to do this Call of the Sea quest. As you may notice, the guildies have changed classes. They play a lot more than I do, but they have not progressed down the main quest line yet, so that's what we're going to do tonight. So, let's dive into it. Alright, stream is live. Welcome to the Drowning Witch. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... Hi, I'm Batteron. Alright, who's asking? Ah, heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Okay, I like the title of this quest. It is probably pirates. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it that some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of this Satasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Batteron... Oh, somebody's interrupting here, sorry. If you would permit me, Master Batteron, I should be happy to elaborate. He has a fancy hat. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainier? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search the Satasha again. But, with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assist the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched thin as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in western Lanosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vamelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks in the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck with you, lad. The switching back and forth between fantasy names and pirate speak is a little tongue-twisting. Arr. I don't know what this quest is, but I'm going to see it. We got several blue quests in here now. They may have been here already, I don't know. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today, what with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that he could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation? To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Y'all do see these quests too, right?
Yes.
Okay. We all know how it feels to have one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later ranting and raving as if their drunken-headedness was somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadon, who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of the regulars, Quintanian. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache? I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Baderon docked my wages. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the Winch than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book? Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading to Aleport. Aye, where else, the scurvy sop? Namia willing? He's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help me get my gil back. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in jail, throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I've saved every last gil of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician to Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lemensian oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. I like that doubt was highlighted. Like, okay, I guess we are supposed to doubt him. Although I kind of doubt her, because her story was very fast. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I'm branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hanaza of Nalakid and Vimels, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian of the Alchemist Guild of Ul'dah. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, John Delane, am none other than the... And he starts coughing.
This is the guy that is to do the hairstyles.
Ah.
Talking about saving her money to have someone do her hair, and it's him. And she's just accused him. I think that's hilarious.
The question is she just trying to get out on the bill?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of rough trying to get a guy gutted for it. Just to get out of your bill.
But we don't know how big the bill is.
Well, this is true. He seems to be pretty famous. Or well known.
John Delane sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whining. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands.
Yeah, call him Edward Scissorhands. Wait, did you pick up the new quest?
That's a low-level quest.
Okay.
It's a level 3 quest. So you might want to save that for leveling lower level tunes. If you have any of those left, that is. Alright, we need to get to the lower decks.
And my Lancer. Oh, and the other guy out here. The tank guy. Can't think of what they're called now.
Marauder.
Marauder, thank you.
I have a lot of quest markers, but I think they're all low-level quests. And they're also yellow, like they're normal quests. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. My journal! Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame, that. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. You have the air of an adventurer about you, if one still untested. But take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense.
Can I push him over in the water?
You would I doubt you have enough leverage for that, KJ.
I only have to get close enough and then punch up.
Good point. I skipped a page, so y'all read that one yourself. And with that, I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon of 20 flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the Wench, do thank Elizin for his generosity.
That was the guy that paid for it all, right?
Yes, I believe so.
His generosity.
Oh, we have unlocked the challenge log. What is the challenge log? Oh, it's kind of like achievements. But it rewards money and experience. Everybody likes money and experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
You're here about Commodore Rainer's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Airport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will train you for the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of the airport. Head inside, and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. We've already done that. And now we talk to the ferry guy here. We want to go to airport. This is a valid level quest, so I guess we can do this one. Ahoy, adventurer! My tub sails soon, and I have me a little something for the journey. The dusk bats are flying. Think yourself lightsome enough to bring me 5 wings. 4 won't do, and 6 is no good, mindy. Welcome you are to keep any surfeits, so long as you know what to do with them. Will you bring me the wings? Okay, standard kill quest. That's just another guild levy guy, so I'm not going to read what he has to say. Is this another escort one? Looks like it. Yep, I guess I better put Beckon back on my bars then.
Yeah.
Unless one of y'all wants to do the beckoning.
I got it on my bar already, but don't matter. The thing is, if we skip past each other and keep beckoning, he'll come to whoever the last person that beckoned him. So he could almost stay in a constant flow.
Ah.
One
Well
of
then,
the
let me put it back on
bonuses
my
of
bars then.
having, yeah, multiple people.
And to see if there's anything else here we need to look at. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Mayhap you have noticed the corals and jackals at each other's throats of late. I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of the groups will wipe the other out before long. Now, it bears mentioning that this species of coral isn't native to Vilbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who may have had a hand in these dealings. Her name is Rakontai, and after some probing, I've come to believe that she's somehow involved. I would have questioned her myself, but she is like to flee at the first sight of yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. What's this? So they've sent you to do their dirty work. Well, you'll never take me alive. Never. Okay.
I could have hit her right in the leg, you know. That'd have slowed her down. That was BS. Right in the hamstring or something. Buttocks.
Oh, I know why Zora wanted to play that class. It's got cute little pets, doesn't it?
It does.
Please don't hurt me. I didn't do anything wrong. I smuggled in the corals for breeding like you asked, but that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear. Okay, must kill this thing. Huh? The Yellow Jackets sent you? And not the pirates? Well, the hells didn't you say so earlier? Well, you've caught me. I'm behind the corals in Airport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them, too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. But the pirates wanted more, and that's where they asked me for the corals, that they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now they have the jackals on the loose trying to get rid of the corals and clean their mess. I'm a victim as well here, you know. Aye, they paid me good coin for the animals, but now they've got folk chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks. I'm sure. You hurry and you tell those Yellow Jackets I ain't to blame, you hear? I kind of feel like we should have taken her to the guards, but okay. Ah, you're back. What can you tell me of Rakontai's dealings? She claims to be the victim as well. It was her greed that brought the corals to Vilbrand, and she is sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we now know why the corals and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture Rakontai's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. The Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still the matter of Rakontai and the beasts running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what may happen if the jackals or corals continue fighting much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Let me guess, your plan is to kill them all, right?
We killed them.
Zora, there appear to be pets that come from this.
Yes.
Rakontai has admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak with her once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of the victim, perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, I think that was supposed to be immunity, but her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. Now then, we need to do something about the corals running wild in Vilbrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of corals will upset the balance of predation in Aleport. Given time, they'll establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Aleport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the corals here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you do, but we Yellow Jackets must pay the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate the corals were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you are ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. Rakantai's really good at hiding, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
So good.
The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine, I'll come clean if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves? You can be sure the folk will pay good money for them. With the Yellow Jackets breathing down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to take care of him. Poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What with the corals running wild, killing the pirates' jackals and all, it won't be long before they start snooping around for more animals to train. I have to warn you, though, he may be a pup, but he'll likely make a meal of anyone who gets close to him. Try winning over his stomach when he hears this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. Okay, there must either be a way up on the wall or there's a building we can go in that I missed the door for. Ah, okay. Way up on the wall, I think. Hark! Enemy in the sky. Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this. Even if the only action you've ever seen has been the street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. First things first, I must ready the cannon. Now to walk myself through the steps. Right. Make certain you are with succor, for arming the cannon is no swift matter. So far, so good. I'll just get smells. That girl always nowhere to be found when she's needed. Fine, Sarge always said to improvise. You, over there, adventurer. Limsa Laminsa has need of your services. Slow down the enemy while I arm the cannon. I'll be ready ere the 5th carcass is cold, I promise you. Oh, I can't jump off the wall. That's not fair. How's gravity supposed to kill me if they don't let me jump to my death? That's better.
I never heard that cannon go off.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Can he fire it? What?
Probably still trying to find where the cannonballs are.
Yeah.
Actually, probably would have been funnier if if he told us to go kill 5, but the quest over on the side actually said kill 10 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to fire. I keep my promises, adventurer, and you keep your skills well honed, I see. A moment. I've just received a dispatch. What? They weren't attacking Aleport? Well, that's... Well, what? We're not important enough? They were just babies? Well, you'd have to be duller than a box of hair to fly at a cannon position. Times being what they are. I suppose all is well that ends well, but I must admit I was looking forward to putting my training to real use. I didn't join the Maelstrom to break up brawls, you know, but now I shall have to clean the cannon.
Did you pick up the new quest from him?
Oh, I didn't even see it. I accepted my loot and jumped off the wall. Like any good adventurer.
Well, he offers 3 more loots. Or bags.
I'm on my way.
Looks 15th level.
Well, I made a right mess of things the other day. Commander Falkbrida said she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the brig like Smell. I've been very cherry since. You can be certain of that. I've little enough coin as it is to pay purse to slake my thirst with. But this time, there's a real attack on Aleport, and off I go to arm the cannon. Save Ailport from these bloodbaths on 4 legs, and we'll see what the commander has to say about my pay then. Adventurer, for Ailport and glory, slow down the horde. I'm certain to be ready by the time you've slaughtered 5.
Do you go straight into our...
We have to turn in the
Sure.
quest.
Yeah, we have to turn in the quest.
Oh.
Welcome back, adventurer. How did you fare against the corals in Skull Valley? I see. So this baby coral is all that remains. It is truly a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against the corals, but it would seem you slew the pirates that last litter when they were saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There's a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation was taken into custody. To investigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. But what do we do with the baby coral? It seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were its father. The yellow jackets are not fit to care for a coral, especially when fully grown. But we cannot simply release him back into the wilds. I suppose there is only one option. Friend, I leave this baby coral in your capable hands. I'm sure you will do what's best for him. And now it should be in your bags.
Oh, it runs really cute.
Well slayed. Or do I mean slain? I shall need to know these things if I'm to be an officer. I've got the powder and ball loaded and primed. Now for the slow march. Hark! A dispatch. Stand down forthwith. Not again. But surely these adamantoids are a clear and present. Hedge moles? You're certain? Well, but that's like an adamantoid except, weak and not at all dangerous. Why, oh why? Perhaps I've been cursed by some enemy? Not very likely for a mere storm private, second class or no. Now the commander will dock my pay and leave my whistle dry as dust. Well, my good man, it is called Aleport. I've spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many a tavern table. I can tell you that. What? It could be that my humors are out of balance from surfeit of ale, and thus I see it. I see it now. There's excess blood, which has overfed my martial zeal. Your learned ways have shown me the light. Much thanks. I go now to receive a leeching. This guy might be insane.
Sounds it.
Needs a brain leeching.
Oh look, another quest. Greetings. Will you deliver this in my stead to Camp Skull Valley? It's my report to Commander Falkbrierda. I was as plain-spoken as I could be, and I was going to report in person, but for some reason, I've barely the strength to visit the barber for leechings, let alone make the trip up to Skull Valley. I don't suppose I'd be spared a dock and pay. You don't think they'd clap me in the brig, do you?
I'm only lucky.
At least he's not playing with the cannon this time.
What's the tell and toe?
That is the levy that we picked up. We'll be doing that in just a minute.
Okay.
Ahoy there! Keep your voice down. Nobody's business but ours, isn't it? You got what I asked for? Them's the one. And that's a pretty a job as I've ever seen. Now, know your way around a battle, eh? Well, that's just fine, thank you. Why? We sailors can be a superstitious lot, you know. Some of the crew might look at me odd for carrying bat parts. When the wind's done died and the water casks are dry, it's odd one day, overboard the next. What? No superstition about that? The Dusker's been my luck since I was a boy. Survived more than 2 weeks once on 3 bats I caught, trapped at the top of an abandoned watchtower. Even ate a wing off one before I made my mind to climb down the wall. This journey will be sailing past the Isles of Umbra, and I could feel the sea honing those reefs. The lights of Pharaoh Cirrus burned dim since the calamity, and I've always found it a mite too much like that old watchtower for comfort. I ain't been that a frightened boy for a long time, ill-used, starved, and more than half mad, inching down that sandstone wall on handholds no bigger than a fingertip. But I'll have my 5 bat wings on every journey just the same as that boy had. Okay. Oh, he has another quest. Ahoy! It clean slipped my mind the last time, but I've another thing to ask ye. My bearings are lively on the water, but on land, well, I'm what you landlubbers call at sea. Got a letter that needs delivering, and you're the man for it. I went ashore on some rock on the voyage in, and a faded petticoat comes up to me, says she's got a daughter in Camp Skull Valley. What she hadn't seen in years, had tears in her eyes. Pretty eyes, too, for a woman past her childhood years. She must have been a real beauty in her day. I always had a soft spot for tawny eyes, mayhap because the sea is a green-eyed virago and the skies, her sisters, have eyes blue and red, gray and black. Well, this daughter of hers goes by Wiltswiss. You'll take this letter to her. Okay. Alright, are y'all ready for the levy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going basically due north.
Treasure chest. Do we each get the chest or?
Well, I opened it. I don't know if I got anything out of it.
Yeah, I think we can all get from it.
Yeah, I got 2 vials of ether.
This little guy reminds me of Star Wars characters.
I can see that. I think we'll find one of those quests in basically every quest hub we get to unlock the local guild levies. Well, it does remind me, we also probably need to try out whatever the guild hests are.
Hmm.
Hey Zora, take these real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think the stats on them. I think those stats are more for Keth, but the extra XP might help you, or learn XP.
Ah, you must be the adventurers of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sestasha Seagrot. The occupants of these caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty, no matter what the epic tales would have you believe. Strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we have here at the Hall of the Novice. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smiths here oversee the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for the exercises tailored for your particular field of expertise. When you've mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket scout at the mouth of the Sestasha Seagrot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. I believe we are familiar with the ins and outs of group combat, so I don't think we need to pay any attention to this.
Okay.
And of course, we've already done our individual stuff, so. But before we go north, we need to go this way.
Of course, I did it as a tank.
Alright, KJ. Having not done the DPS ones, I will tell you what the DPS ones involve. Kill the enemies, don't stand in the stuff.
Sounds like normal.
Oh, I got damn dodos.
Why did I jump over that bush? I do not know. But I did.
Because it was there.
Well, that is often the reason why I do things in games, so I'll accept that as a valid answer. I heard from Rakontai you went looking for a starved pup in the Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? Ah, so this is the pup Rakontai's been hiding. Well done. She was here not too long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but perhaps now Ailport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home.
I need to find a salesperson. Change all my gold.
Kane, you're my buddy. You're one of my favorite characters. But, you're fired.
Ooh, what?
I have a wolf pup now. I don't need Kane.
The wolf pup is very cute. I can't
Ooh.
decide.
Look at this mount.
Ooh, sparkly.
That is a sparkly unicorn.
Okay, is it social? Where's minions at?
Under character, the first button.
Okay.
Alright. Do we want to try dungeoneering, or do we want to do quests?
Dungeoneering.
I'm fine with either.
I am too.
You guys have the cats. I'm gonna have the dog chasing the cats.
Might as well do the dungeon before we're too high level to get anything out of it. Technically, we might already be too highly leveled to get anything out of it, but we'll see. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship scenes slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we were not entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos.
Blue face tattoos? Question.
That's what he said.
Do we all need to stand in it, or?
I'm checking. I'm not sure how this works. We'll see what happens when I push this button. Do y'all have a box?
Yes.
Yes, I commenced.
And this is the lowest level of all the dungeons. It is intended as the first experience, so.
Oh wait, I gotta redirect to you again. And
Howdy, Ant.
Hey.
Empty room. You find a blood-stained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. The captain ikes his seas blue. I don't know if that's a clue or something was supposed to happen. I don't know. Captain Ike's blue. Eh. We'll see if we need that later.
I got you on set focus, but apparently it doesn't see whatever you're seeing, like it does in WoW, or what you got targeted.
Target of the target. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, if you guys have any standard buffs that you have turned on, you may have had to reset them when we entered the dungeon. I had to turn Iron Will back on when I came in here.
Glenn took off.
Yeah, he said in chat that he was doing dinner.
I have no idea if there's any reason to be killing these giant clams, but I'm going to. There's also a treasure coffer over here.
Okay, that sucked.
Hmm?
Oh, I passed. There we go. There's some legs at spellcaster legs. Pair of acolytes. Disciple of Magic, 15th level.
They're
There's
not
a...
better than what I have, so if you want
Yeah.
them, you can have them, Zora.
I just graded on them.
Where's that?
How long has it been since we've had to deal with the old pass, greed, need system?
I
Yeah.
know, right?
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice it was like read or pass, and I was like, wait, what?
Probably because the class you're currently playing can't use them.
Right.
Oh, blue coral formation, maybe?
Maybe. You find a switch. Press it. Yes. Inconspicuous switch.
I see the name of this beast, and all I can think of is Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get to the chopper!
Huh?
Ooh, a treasure.
I did not need either.
I greeted on both.
The wrists are an upgrade, so I'm gonna need on that one, and then just grade on the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna need on the wrists as well.
What was the risk? Could I see?
If you, I think those are the pink ones. If you mouse over them in chat.
Okay, I found it. I had to scroll up. I might be able to make a better one for you guys.
Well, I think it's just a case of rolling on the loot. So.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I won. Sorry.
Nice.
Apparently you got to roll on both also.
Yeah.
because I passed just now and then I finally got it. So I keep it. Can you hear my arrows right behind you going pew, pew, pew?
I think I've noticed a AoE attack of yours.
Oh yeah, it's my quick knock.
Maybe. I thought I thought an enemy was shooting quills at me or something, but I wasn't getting the alert to dodge it, so.
Well, it it goes on in front of me and to the sides. It's a big AOE, and they shoot
Gotcha.
little fireworks or explosives.
I do like how it has the little lights telling you what enemies are linked together. I like that he ran away. New to Final Fantasy XIV. Not new to MMOs in general.
Guess I'll just greed. You can always sell it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted that. Dude, what's up with the whole watery thing? This almost reminds me of Dead Mine.
Well, the Dead Mines also had pirates in it, so.
That's what I'm saying.
Of course, I've also actually kind of liked the Dead Mines, so.
I do too.
Someday we will actually have to level tunes in Classic just to see what the original was like. But that day is not this day.
No.
I don't know what that was, but that was a very big effect. It looked
Yeah.
like Healy magic.
No, it's speed.
Ah.
I get a speed buff, and then those around me can get that same speed buff for a short time.
Gotcha.
It's the cheetah walk for everybody. If you're all close.
Is it actually called Peloton?
Called what?
That looked like that was what popped up on my screen when I got the buff. So,
Oh, I don't know.
isn't that a high-class exercise bike company?
Maybe. I don't know. It says Peloton, Peloton. Is that what you said?
That is what I said.
All right. Well, yeah, that's what it is. A lot of originality.
The shield actually registers as an upgrade, so I hit need on it.
Cool.
I don't know if it actually is or not, but we'll see. Ah, that makes sense.
Good looking either way.
Someone in my chat just said that a peloton is the word used for a group of riders when they clump together and increase their speed. So they guess that's why that it's used for the group speed buff.
That makes sense.
Hey, isn't this the same chick that was lying about her hairstyle? The one that yelled out, "You must save us."
I didn't notice.
That was wasted.
Hey, at least it doesn't make us get dazed if we get hit
True.
while it's up.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, there we go. I imagine we'll have to fight something in here. Although it is the hole, it might just be a room full of treasure. I only just noticed that I won the shield from the last loot roll, and it is an upgrade, so yay.
Congrats. Did you need on the goggles?
Couldn't need on them. And
Really?
I don't need them. Well, Disciple of War, but they're DPS, I think.
Yeah. That's why I needed on them, but what's in my armor?
think they got a healer in this group somewhere. I keep seeing health bars go back up.
We've all got the same name. That's a monk.
Yeah, we're enjoying the game a good bit. I do wonder why these guys have a purple name instead of the red name.
Oh, come on. One of these chests have to be real.
Well, that guy wasn't a boss, so... I kind of expected a boss to be in that room, but yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, this looks familiar.
Uh-huh, it does.
Is he drinking potions?
I like how the game tells you you have a certain amount of time before the gate closes so the party can make sure they're in here. That's good to know. Thank you about that. And he runs away again. Bloody coward.
I like how the parrot's like, parlay, parlay.
Nothing in there. Oh, that's where the dogs came from. Okay. And according to my chat, red names mean enemies that you yourself tagged. Purple names mean enemies that your party has tagged. I.e. hit first. So are these guys purple to you?
All red.
Okay. Not sure
They're the
then.
same ones. What's that?
Not sure then.
The same purples that you were talking about. I saw purple also.
Alright. Oh, maybe. Oh, they got attacked first by these. They were fighting amongst themselves, so they were tagged by somebody else. That's what it was.
Oh, got it.
Gotcha.
They're both reavers. Started hitting the one in the back because I saw it shoot at us with the bow, so I thought I'd kill it first. Or go after it.
That's fine. I don't seem to be having any problems maintaining threat here, so. Gotcha. That's a system in WoW I've never really understood myself either, so. I'm glad it doesn't exist here.
Hey, congrats to anybody who's leveled up in here.
I did. Yay.
I leveled up earlier. Although you will note that we're all level 18 in here, so I was right. We were nearing the point where we were out leveling this content. Yeah, it would make sense in those cases. Unnatural ripples. Gotcha. Captain didn't get away that time. I imagine there's something we're going to have to do with these unnatural ripples, but I guess it'll be after the combat begins. So keep a lookout for it. If I had to guess, I would imagine he's going to submerge or something. Or not. We might have enemies about to come up out of the ground then. That wasn't too bad.
That was good.
I'm almost level 18. Or 19.
Alright, I can't roll on either the sword or the shield, so if either of you guys want it, you can have it.
I was just greeting on them. It won't let me need either.
It wouldn't let me greed. Apparently I already own both of them. So
Oh, interesting. That's funny.
but you know, it's some good looking gear. I mean,
yep.
And then Emo says that you can what's the word? Transmog.
Alright, now we return to town, turn in the quest. Although I guess we can head over here to Camp Skull and turn in the quest we have over here too. And yeah, I am level 23 now. Gained two levels in that dungeon.
Nice.
I'm almost 23. Oh, this is nice.
What's that?
The buff speed. 20
Ah.
seconds, but I can like cast it way before. 28 seconds is up.
The one time I try the door, it doesn't go anywhere. Ah, an adventurer, and one whose name rings a bell. You have been of service to the Maelstrom, I hear. What brings you to Skull Valley? A report from Private Sonaro. It does her little credit that she did not make the trip herself. Stay while I peruse this. She does not prevaricate, at least, that one. Unfortunate how she has gone to rack and ruin since she was posted to Aleport. She was among the first in her shoal to be promoted to second class, yet now... Do you know what a soldier's greatest enemy is? Boredom. I suspect Sonaro has played the craven in fighting this foe. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay, but I'll not sign a censure. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she may yet earn her salt. Tarry a while. 'Twill not be said that an adventurer came to Camp Skull Valley and left without honest pay for honest work. We have a problem that our encampments may well find enviable. That's not enviable. It is enviable. The dodos are so plentiful that they even nest within the barracks. The nest must be removed forthwith, before it draws beasts dangerous to men as well as birds. Greetings, adventurer.
Where'd you go?
Over here to the
It's
other
around
quest turn in.
corner.
I thought that was you running out to kill dodos. I was like, wait.
Greetings, adventurer. They said you were looking for me. A letter from Mama? I haven't heard from her in so long. She never answered my letters. No, stay for I'll have a reply to send. What the? On the stone-hearted grasping hag. Wouldn't let me take so much as a hunk of dried fish when I left the island, and now she wants Gil? That succubus. You think me cold? Well, fie on what you think. I wanted something better than tilling salty fields and spilling small fry out of the nets, and occasionally taking a passing sailor into my bed for more of the same. She'll receive no reply from me. Thank you for your service and good day to you.
Wow.
Weapons and armor in order, saltpeter in order, basic provisions, all in order. Poisons? Oh, this vial's nearly gone. Ah, adventurer. Mayhap we can let bygones be bygones. You are skilled in wrangling beasts, I hear, and I have need of pelican poison. The poison can be readily gathered from pelicans in this area, but I must continue my duties here. Are you so minded to undertake the task? I must admit, I never expected to hear the word pelican poison. But I have now heard it, so it exists.
If at least in this game.
Well, I imagine if pelicans looked like that, I would not be as surprised. Giant lizard chickens that they are. I welcome your return, adventurer. Have you what I asked for? Ah, I see you were not stinting in filling the vials. The last adventurer returned with each barely half full and had the cheek to demand full payment. I have had a low opinion of adventurers since, but you know of our past with the kobolds. But they are not the foe we fight today. Nay, all of our guns are trained on the fishbacks. See, such a wee thing, this vial. But this too is a gun. So susceptible as the Hagen are to pelican poison that even the rawest recruit may, with a poison-tipped arrow, find herself a fisher of the beastmen. There was a settlement here once, near Halfstone. Then the primal Leviathan rose and the Sahagin invaded. Work of generations was undone in a season, and whole families perished. I never knew the Halfstone settlement, but I believe it to be home worth fighting for. And so we fight, with steel, fire, and even poison to reclaim that which is ours. Camp Skull Valley was built to hold against attacks from the sea. To the north and the south lie narrow channels, with a tide gate each to hold the Sahagin at bay. Will you deliver a bottle of lowland wine to the captains of North and South Tide Gate? Call it a small privilege of the quartermaster. Please take the first bottle to Captain Starlhet at Southern Tide Gate. There it is. It's back here behind the place. Swiftly done. They do say that where a soldier dallies, an adventurer hurries. Peaceful as it may seem now, this encampment was built to ward against the kobolds of Agahomoro to the north. We do not forget our purpose. You only need look to our name. The valley floor was once lined with the skulls of kobolds we slew, so that no invader might reach its southern mouth and the settlements beyond without treading on death with every step. Nowadays, it seems we are in danger of treading on dodo eggs at every turn, or on the adders that feast on them. The dodos brought by settlers now run feral and keep us in meat, eggs, and headaches.
Emo,
Yes.
have you noticed what the interaction between the cats?
Yes, I have actually.
Have you noticed the interaction between the cats and the pups?
Yes, I have. So cool.
I haven't. What have they been doing?
Cats will go and face each other, like they stand there like they're talking to each other. It's really funny.
And the pups will bark and the cats will swipe their claws.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Uh-huh. Did you see that Yosh created a character?
I did not.
He put it in the FF14 chat.
Okay, that's a good name. I'll have to keep an eye out for him.
Yep.
That is a good name.
Oh, wow, Yosh. So, I did a thing. Nice.
A wild Yosh appears. Hail, adventurer. What brings you to South Tidegate? Have some booze. A bottle of Lowland from Sergeant Wiltwis? Now isn't that something? And isn't she something? Crisp yet full-bodied is my guess. You know, didn't think I had a chance with a woman like that, but it looks like she's sweet on me. Always was popular with the fairer sex, if I say so myself. I have a brother, you heard about that? He's the captain of North Tidegate. Like as peas in a pod, they say, but they never pop those peas out of the pod, if you take my meaning. Wiltwis. Got a way about her, she does. Cool as spray, but there's fire there, and welcome she is to show me the light and scorch off every stitch between the two of us.
Should we tell him we're delivering others?
I imagine he'll find out. Sometime along this quest line, likely.
Or are we only delivering to one? For some reason, I thought we were delivering to more than one.
I imagine we say we've delivered to that one. Now she says, okay, now take this one to his brother.
Ah.
Ah, there you are. Did Captain Starhut receive it well? The other bottle is for Captain Nortman at North Tidegate. I should have mentioned they're brothers in blood as well as arms. You'd think them closer for it, but the bickering is well nigh constant. I'm starting to think that she's just sending gifts to the captains, and they're reading things into it.
Mm-hmm.
Halt, adventurer. North Tidegate is no place for idlers. Wiltwis, the quartermaster, that mousy-looking girl? Still, she has excellent taste in wine, and must be a mind reader, for I've a supper of ocean cloud waiting that wants nothing more than a glass of lowland vintage. So, sends you over with a bottle just for me, huh? What, sent one to that back berth in South Tidegate too? Oh, you know what he's gonna think now. That she's his for the taking, that strutting... Well, he's got another thing coming. Misunderstanding an innocent kindness like that. She's a quartermaster. Doesn't he know this is a professional interest? That goatish fool. I won't have him bothering that lovely girl. Where is Rohanth? I told that barnacle the engineers were letting us take the new cannon out for a test. The 12 know when the mood will next strike those hugger-muggers. Probably over at the crypt again. Morbid, I call it. I like a good wallow now and then, but he broods on dead folk he didn't even know. You go fetch Rohanth. I'd be liable to profane the lich yard by beating him about with his thick head with that big stone hourglass. Ah, there I go again, blaspheming the keeper. Not that I much cared for the Ponzi, and that's probably another bit of abominating. Here, take these flowers. Rohanth at the founder's crypt. Give him the pretties for the dead. That'll clear my slate with the gods. Rest in the peace of the 12, Arkhammer. Ah, you bring flowers. Come, no need to be shy. There's plenty of space. Small in life, he who sleeps here is large in death. You'd never know there was a hamlet here, would you? Halfstone, 'twas called, built on the sweat of near 10 score brows, and put to the Sahagins' torch. The settlers fought, aye, and how with the not trained soldier among them. Egghammer was one of those, a farmer by trade. He stayed behind to cover the final retreat, asking for as many arrows as could be spared. Then he took off his boots, gave them to another, saying it wasn't far where he was going, and here he lies now. Time was I'd be hard pressed to imagine doing what he did. You don't hold fast to much in a privateer's life. No pirate captain's going down with her ship, and any captain who looks to loyalty more than gold is liable to have his throat slit. But now, I gotta be better than that, don't I? I gotta be more like Arghammer. An adventurer, are you? Seems a shame for you to come all the way out there without more to show for it. How about a bit of Vilekin hunting? There are a few killer mantises about on account of the hatchling we missed. The commander sent out hunting parties and collected 10 and 6 heads. There's more than 20 in a clutch. Think you can handle the last 4? Nasty critters, those killer mantises. I'm sure Arghammer wouldn't have wanted anyone dying near his resting place. Good hunting, adventurer. See the birds fly to their nests? Just one moment. See the birds fly to their nests. It's time I return to the gate. Alderelef said we'd be testing a new cannon. Like to blow himself to bits without me about. You can collect your pay from Commander Falkbraka at Camp Skull Valley. Be well, adventurer. The 12 go with you.
I still need to kill one more.
I can't see any, so I'm not sure if they've
Oh,
already...
out here.
one just popped up back here.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Somebody hit that one good.
Probably that 60th level guy right there.
Ah. I didn't see him.
Yeah, he went running right between us and over to the other side. Uh-oh. Your pet's acting. Damn it! No, it's gonna come after me.
Ah, you've become a familiar face around these parts. What brings you here today? The rest of the killer mantises. Well done, and I must commend Sergeant Rohanth for his quick thinking. You have the thanks of this camp. Sometimes I fear that we will lose the war against this Hagen for having to deal with the pests and beasts. I hear you're leaving us. News travels fast in an encampment. Mayhap you can assist us one last time on your journey out. I have a dispatch here from Maelstrom Command, from Commander Raynar of the Yellow Jackets. We have been investigating the Sastasha Seagrot on their orders, but it seems that they have taken on an adventurer of excellent repute and pleasing manner, the Commodore writes, to complete the work. Now if you... Yes? Ha! This is you he speaks of course. Well, Camp Skull Valley would be glad to add to your burnish of your repute. You have carried out your commissions admirably well. Commodore Raynar and many others in command are of the same mind as I, that we have spread our forces too thin with these tasks. I am all too happy to withdraw our men from the caves, truth be told. Chief Sergeant Katgwistel is the ranking officer at the Sastasha Seagrot. Locate him and tell him that his mission is complete and he is ordered to report back to Skull Valley. Halt, adventurer. Do you mean to enter the Sastasha Seagrot? I would advise against it. You'll likely perish in its labyrinthine depths. Trust me, were it not for sheer strength of will, I'd not be standing here. What am I doing out here, you ask? This is a comely spot for strategizing, I find. Far better than the labyrinthine depth of the cave, friend. In there, none shall hear you scream, particularly since everybody else has been reassigned. Me as well, you say? Back to Camp Skull Valley and away from the labyrinthine depth of that hellhole? Most excellent. I have my principles and would willingly have sacrificed my life for the mission, but I am not grieved to cede that prospect to you and bid this grot good day. My place is at a fort on the battlefield, not crawling around a dank cave with coils of rope and sheaves of paper, fearing I shall never see daylight again. I warn you, friend, there is much danger in those depths. It is, what is the word, labyrinthine, I tell you. He likes that word.
Where to?
Limsa Laminsa. And then back to the Drowning Winch. The fastest route would be to the airship landing and then take the lift. Just one moment. Just sent a friend request and a free company invite to Yosh. See if he notices. Or has any idea who I am. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse of Eorza. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through these times of hardship. Keep your eyes on your prize, and an obstacle will overcome in time. You will not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Maybe if he talked less, he would arrive at quests before us.
Yeah.
Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager? Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells. You turned your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they had planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer who can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip though. I can't talk. Won't be a skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you.
Party finder unlocked, huh?
Ready to hear about this job, then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for an adventurer as survived the bedlam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mune, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. I guess we are off to Gridania now. Well, actually, no. We have to turn in something to somebody here, don't we? No, we went and told that other guy to report back, and that was it. Checking something. I'll be right back. Well, I may be wrong. We might not unlock retainers tonight. This is a fairly long quest line.
Okay.
And trying to remember how to get out of this place.
Just come up the steps. Back here. I mean, you could lead around, but this is the quest guy.
Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about? You are? The matron be praised. Now let me introduce myself. My name's Miyun, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Miyun, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but the Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the Calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the XIV at bay. The bird men have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation of so being we must turn to the others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you have seen to our preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you.
Imazora, do you guys use the ether? Do you ever run out to where you need to use the ether, I guess?
I do. I've done before, but not always. Thanks.
Wait, where's the...
I think we're going to have a bit of a run on this one.
Where's it at?
Somewhere here in Central Shroud.
Oh.
Basically in the direction I'm running on the other side of the zone.
Do you know what I find odd? I don't mind running in this game, but it annoys me in WoW.
Feels about the same to me. Although the sound effects are a little crunchier in this one.
Yeah.
Well, at least that person is honest with their name.
Kind of weird.
Which name's
Indeed. Somebody AFK off to the side with the character name. Kinda weird. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded in 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come from it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorza at large, put an end to their madness. Alright, before we fire this up, are we good for another dungeon?
Yeah.
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 That is a big purple ball.
Imps. Why'd it have to be imps?
I bet there will be snakes too.
Probably.
Once again, the game may have cleared your buffs, so... Well, may isn't the word. It did. I know it did because it cleared mine.
I don't have any buffs.
I very nearly tried to jump that. I think that would have been a bad idea.
That took me a while, but now I know what that guy reminds me of. Pikachu.
Oh, my carbuncle.
Yeah, your pet guy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He was making me think of a kitsune.
I don't know the casino.
That would be the nine-tailed fox.
Oh, Naruto.
Sure, or a million other Japanese things.
Yeah, animes. Like right in the middle, they didn't do
Indeed, they didn't. They thought better of it. We didn't give them a choice, though.
Oh, we've only been nerfed down for synced down to 19.
Yep, this dungeon is one level higher than the other. And once we're done with this quest, we get sent to Ul'dah to do a dungeon there that is one level higher than this one.
Nice. spiders or crabs?
Both. I like these little side areas with loot that if you want to clear, you can. New belt.
Oh,
Howdy, Ant.
Hello, everyone. How'd the dungeon go?
Went pretty well. We're in another one now. We also picked up a wild Yosh. If you look in the free company. He's apparently been watching the streams and decided he would make a character back over here again.
I admit it is kind of fun.
Huh?
Even though it's not, I said I have to admit I like it, even though it's not WoW. But it's something new.
Indeed. I imagine things will get more complex as the game goes on. Because over here in tank land, I basically push one button if there are a lot of enemies.
Well, new robes or new chest piece.
Nice. So we aren't completely past this stuff.
Well, we don't have up leveled up stuff either.
Well, that's what I mean, is we're not so far past this that even the loot is useless to us.
I think it looks good though too.
Okay, that was a good effect. The shield that I'm wearing right now is made of wood. I just blocked an attack and it made an audible clank of against wood sound.
Nice.
Nice. Can we jump off of this? I don't want to try it, but I was just like, I came around that corner pre-damn. Okay.
Invisible walls.
You and your death wish.
I'm not afraid.
Well, I mean, I edged up to it first, noticed I wasn't moving, and that's when I went all out, so. I think that might be the first loot drop I've seen that none of our active classes can use. Wonder, did we miss something, or do we have to come back to this? We'll have to come back to it. Because here's an orb. I'm sure absolutely nothing bad comes out of that purple ball. Oh look, it's a mind flayer.
Damn it with it.
Hold on just a second. We're just gonna loot this treasure chest and we'll be right with you.
Indeed. focus down the imp.
Oh shit! I thought I was already gone.
There were 2 of them this time.
Well, I saw that, but I couldn't find the other one. So I assumed, and I didn't look on the left hand to see that there's an imp in that. The 3 up. Did we mess up their god again?
Nah, it'll buff right out. That was a shorter dungeon.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I know who's going to need on that book. Ugh.
What?
You've already got all these clothes, Kath?
I agreed when I can use it, and it's there. I only need when it's an upgrade.
Gotcha. And that's even if it lets you?
If it even lets me, yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Wait,
Oh.
we lost Zora.
I apparently hit level 25 in there.
Yeah, me too, Grats. Grats and everybody's 20 pluses.
I was wondering why I got a pop-up saying you can now do your next class quest, and I was like, what? I haven't done my level 21 yet.
Yeah, me neither.
One thing I find funny is when I was leveling Keth years ago, doing these dungeons was not necessary. Because he was past all this stuff, but he never ran any dungeons. But apparently now, you do the dungeons.
You can get some nice looking gear.
True. But you know my opinion on pugs, so.
Well, that actually opened up from the first dungeon we did, looking for a group.
Well, that was the party finder. I'm not sure about the duty finder, which we already had access to. I'm not sure how those are different, so.
Well, I was assuming that the one is if you had like 6 or 7 guys and you needed one more, you could throw that up and pick up somebody.
Gotcha.
Assuming. I haven't, tried or looked it up. Maybe some of your followers know.
I like how these enemies are labeled as hostile, but they're leaving us alone.
Yeah, about time I get some respect around here. They might as well just give the archer full-time running.
Welcome back. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsement left me with little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such capable adventurers. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Aver's gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, you'd still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He couldn't have been so hard-pressed. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Aver's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone. Please. I'm sorry, Aver. Please forgive me. Emo, when I inevitably die, don't carry my head around, please.
She went okay for a second. She missed it.
Alright.
What the hell is she carrying the head around for?
I don't know. I don't want to know. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on missions without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in the task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Yes, Mrs. Momodi already knows us.
Well, so does this one. She knows me when I was over here doing my archery.
True.
That's why I was a little hurt she didn't recognize me.
So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go. Good luck.
Not sure if Emo's back.
I am.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you missed it. We just witnessed another party lose a member, and their healer was blamed for it. And she's carrying his head around.
I went to the whole thing.
And I said, Emo, when I inevitably die, please don't carry my head around with you.
Okay.
I just wanted to get that out there for you.
Although now that I think about it, I do think that I had to go around and get these quests. I think it was once I had the quest to do the dungeon, I was able to move on to the next one.
Hey, weren't we supposed to go to Carpenter's guy was back there?
Huh?
For the beauty is only scalp deep. The Carpenters.
Oh yeah. Well, we
Oh,
can do
well.
that. We can do that later. We have somebody here in Old Da we need to see too, so might as well do that.
Alchemist, yeah. That's the wrong way, isn't it?
They went pretty well. We completed both the one in Limsa Lamensa and the
Was there somebody to talk to
Undercroft.
over there?
I just talked to the lift guy.
Oh, he's one of them short ones.
Which one did we go to?
I'm going to the Alchemist Guild because KJ reminded me this quest exists.
What level?
It's the other part of the quest you were just talking about doing in Gridania.
No, I meant what level when you talked to the Rise guy, Razor, the
I
Ruby
just
Road, or
I just picked Hastings Strip.
okay.
There's a teleport crystal not far from where it drops you.
Alright. And of course, I overshot the turn off.
Did you say which
Alchemist.
guild? Alchemist?
Yeah, the Alchemist Guild. You've come on the behalf of Jean Delane. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events, indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jean Delane with all speed. And I just ran past somebody that's named Need Roll. I just teleported to the wrong spot. But now we're heading for the quicksand.
To what spot?
The Adventurers Guild.
Gotcha. Oh yeah. Huh? That's the big chain quest we're doing.
Yep. And y'all all beat me here because you guys went to the right teleport and I went to the wrong one. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you. And there I was spouting the same tired line. Mune sent word that you'd be reporting for duty, so she made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Alright, she at least sounded like she knows who we are, at least.
Yeah.
The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under that sun and I would have set it afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Hello, Papa Sean. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens that the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh, why if it isn't my good friend? It does my spirit well to know you were the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'll apprise him of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hekian Chairs, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hekian Cheers to work their mines by way of enchanted helms that were able to bind their ferocious natures to their will. But as is oft the way with such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hekian Chairs, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowest levels, so it was the great giant revolt was ended, being buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Guys, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries? That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines is in western Thonalon. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines very well. It may behoove you to seek out his counsel. He just so happens to be standing directly behind us. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got the skills to go with them. Because things ain't pretty down there. The Hekian Chairs left the place in a right state and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Ul dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have even thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we could subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of our nation is resting with you, friend. Best of luck. Alright. Do we want to try to go do this one tonight?
I'm game. I'm always game. That's the
How are you, Zora and Keth? How are you? Because you're
I'm doing fine right now.
Zora.
I'm okay.
Where were they?
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to... Horizon. Is teleport the fastest way to get there, or is it the big crystal that's the quickest way to get there?
I think it is teleport. I don't know if you can actually use the big crystal.
Alright, we want to go to Horizon in Western Thanalan.
Unless you have that big crystal set up as your free place or something else, or as your actual return.
Gotcha.
That's weird. It said one or more party members were unable to teleport, but everybody did. So.
Yeah. I'm not sure what that meant.
Okay.
Is Zora here? Yeah, she's here. Okay. How do I still need bomb kills? I must have unlocked another level of my hunting log and not known about it or something. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hekian chairs? I didn't think Papa Shan would be able to find somebody so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Sorry, Emo. It cleared my threat buff again, so I've got to turn it on.
Oh, good. They were after Zora.
Ah.
All good. Or not.
I mean, I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah.
Well, that just means Zora was doing good DPS then. Is there a key? Ah, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I picked it up.
That's fine.
I think we all get it activated.
Yeah, it counts for all of us once somebody picks it up.
Okay.
I just didn't see it. So.
Hey, we left him up there. What the
I
heck?
know, you might have to resummon if it doesn't show up.
That's what he gets for not getting on the platform.
Looks to be an empty room to me. I do like that there's a little arrow on their targeting, on their target circle that tells me where they're looking. Because they looked like they were looking at you guys, but their arrows were pointing at me, so. Somebody say something there?
Not me.
Must have been one of those weird sounds the monsters are making.
It was a oh, that sounds like a actual gnome. That was
Yeah, that was you. I actually thought it was Ant saying something.
no. My guy says stuff when he gets hit every now and then.
Gotcha. I mean, they did ask us to choose a voice when we created the characters for a reason.
Yeah, they didn't sound like this. They actually
You only kept the last, if I recall.
well, I also like the sinister.
Ah, there's the other one up here. Boom.
Wow.
Something's about to happen. Here comes a bomb. And he still refuses to come in. Oh well. Goodbye, little Pokemon. We'll see you at the bottom.
I even tried to place him.
And instead, he ran around the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, a big slime.
I wonder when that was going to show up.
Don't kill the blasting cat.
Okay.
We want it to self-destruct. Apparently that's how we hurt the boss. Use the improvised blasting device. Yeah, we have to get the blasting cat to self-destruct, and then we have to keep the slimes in the blast radius. cutscene, we need to do it again. Although the thing isn't usable. Okay, now it's usable. Alright, I think we can hurt him now. That was an interesting fight.
I liked it. Alright, this feels like a side path, so I'm interested. Even though it looks like it leads to the same place as the other way, so... That might have technically been a shortcut. Alright, still want to clear the room. Make sure there's no treasure or anything in here. And of course there is treasure in here. I approve of that fake out. Give me a what appears to be secret tunnel, and I will walk right past the treasure every time.
try to pass, but it won't let me.
Rather big dude. You coming, KJ?
I can't find you guys. That cutscene, there we go. Yeesh.
I don't really know if we care, but this guy's going to try to break the wall to summon more ads. That wasn't too bad either. Alright, now I guess we return to town. Literally.
Zora, you'll have to teleport because you changed your.
Yeah.
Ah,
The Arcanist is in Listen, whatever.
gotcha. I don't know about y'all, but I think I've gained like 15,000 gil tonight, so
Quite a bit.
we can afford to splurge on some teleports.
AJ, turn.
I'm trying to find my gil. I don't know how much I actually have right now.
Bottom right
Bottom
corner of
right.
the screen.
Whoa, yeah. I doubled what I had. Oh. Proceed, I assume.
Oh, we have to do this.
Oh, okay.
Individually.
I guess so. This is the end of the third phase of a 3-phase quest, so... Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Old Da will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. His haircut alone makes me want to kill him. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know? Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg of ye. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson.
I ain't getting paid enough for this. Where the hells do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While the number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they try to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't ferment lawlessness in this city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worst, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of them refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you have no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Sir, are you alright? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. All's well that ends well. Hello, Thancred. We meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it was always honorable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed Ul'dah. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a man on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters, And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my friend, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being somewhat in awe of you. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed with a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of the damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You've been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent, and can help you understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it. And if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak to Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the scions of the seventh dawn have found their man, and she will tell you where to find us. I guess we go speak to Momodi. We are actually very close to the quest we need. I'm just not sure how much there actually is here. It's been quite some time, after all. Scenes like that are becoming even more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woe with the womenfolk from time to time.
Deja vu.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. I never doubted for a moment you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Sean, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. This isn't the woman who's carrying around the head, is it?
Uh-huh, it is.
Yeah.
My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, an adventurer's an adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of his chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Aver once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. I shan't forget. Thank you. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well.
and please tell me you're not still carrying the head. Please. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Though, it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But, against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours. What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, the Scions ain't ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would have think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and then the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being from Moldar. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made their mission to solve some of Eorus' most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you could probably imagine, it's something Eorus' enemies would very much like to know. Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thonalon. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Checking something. Okay, when we complete this quest, we have access to retainers. So, unless y'all are about to drop, or you have something desperate, we should probably try to finish this one.
I'm good.
Okay.
I don't
Me
think
too.
there's much going on other than some cutscenes. But again, it's been, 5 years. This is pretty much the last quest I did with my guy.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I went to the crystal, but all we really need to be doing is use teleport.
Okay. To
Horizon.
Yeah, Horizon's the closest we're going to be able to get.
The place where we're going is
we're not in a
where
group.
is where you can do the transmog or the glamour stuff. The quest for that.
Colors, something or other. Oh, I see.
Yeah, the colors and the glamour.
And yeah, I didn't regroup us because I'm pretty sure as soon as we get there, we're going to get another you can't do this in a party quest.
I think I went out the wrong way.
We are heading west.
Yeah, I started heading east-south.
You need to go this way.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong
Yeah.
way. Yeah, I see.
Is this just the color one, by the way?
No, this one's the glamour as well.
Okay, so both. Nice. I think after this quest, then I'll just stay here. Well, actually, no biggie, I guess.
Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tro-la-la-la-lo-la-lo-la-lo-lo.
Now, she was singing.
Yes, I know. I don't sing. For good reason. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Thancred. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia, Minfilia, is eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, The echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power. I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred. He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day.
The password is
However,
wild.
this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Alright, I have finished that quest and accepted the next one, but have not talked to Thancred afterwards.
Did her voice go out halfway through for you guys too?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The last guy, his voice actor sounds familiar from somebody in WoW.
He is High Lord Darian Mograine.
Okay, alright.
Well done. I did not catch that.
They gave us 12 teleportation tickets to here.
Yeah, I think we will be coming and going at the Scion base fairly often. Particularly over the next few quests, because now that I've heard this part, I've actually done basically the rest of this main quest line. Because basically we're going to do a quest for the Immortal Flames, then a quest for the Maelstrom, and then a quest for whatever the Order of the Twin Adder.
Okay.
And then we will choose to join one of those factions. I think that's kind of a PvP thing, like you pick which faction you want to fight for in PvP.
Oh, okay.
And that is as far as old Keth ever made it.
Does it have any kind of impact if you're not PvPing on which one you pick?
I believe there might be some quests. I'm not sure. I've done a little research on it, and most all that I hear is it's cosmetics. So whichever gear set you like best, pick that one. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we have unlocked retainers, but we do not have a retainer yet. You will have to go to a specific NPC. I can't remember if there's one in Ul'dah. I remember when I did it 5 years ago, I did it in Gridania.
There is one in Ul'dah, in the market area.
Yeah, there is. I see it. Have you unlocked this, Ant?
Have.
Huh? Was that a yes or a no?
I have.
Okay. Yeah, the retainer vocate, which is right there in the market area. There's actually a couple of them. If I remember correctly, you actually design your retainers like you're designing a new character.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
So,
Cool.
and I think you're allotted 2 by default.
That's
You
correct.
can, and if you want to pay, you can make more. But I think each one of them has their own inventory that's as big as yours, or maybe half as big. I can't remember exactly. But just a moment, I am going to wind down the stream.
Okay.
Alright, guys. I think that is where we are going to end for today. Seeing as how I'm more than an hour past when I should have stopped and go to bed. But that's fine. I think I've decided that I'm going to be doing like the class quests off stream, since so many of them require breaking the party, that I might as well just get that done, and that way it doesn't get in the way here on stream nights. And yeah, but we will pick up with a Wild Rose by any other name the next time we stream. It may not be tomorrow, so it might be this weekend sometime, might be next Wednesday. I try not to actually schedule the Final Fantasy XIV streams. They're kind of extra content. So I'll see you when I see you. But until then, guys, want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time, and have a good night.